निमिष. हेलो हेलो
है ना. अब उसका ऑप्शन चेंज कर लो.
तो भेज
फोन
चालू कर
ಇಲ್ಲ ಲೈನ್ ಔಟ್ ಫ್ರೀ ಔಟ್
फोन ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ಆಕ್ಸ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಕ್ಸ್ ಔಟ್ ಕರ ಫ್ರೀ ಔಟ್.
देखना कहता है खाली तबरेज का. हाँ
हेलो 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 हेलो.
क्या बोलना. हाँ हेलो 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 हेलो. आसिफ भैया रेडी. आसिफ भैया रेडी. हाँ रेडी.
Check.
In your league stage itself, it was a close game, and talk us through that.
Yeah, it was a close game. It was about 157 target and it's a 30 overs. We never gave up and we fought very hard and till last ball. And credit goes to our, all the players, bowlers, our fielders. We did really well and fantastic job we did all through these league matches. Yeah, and we are in the finals now.
So you had a good semi-final. Well, any changes in the squad?
Yeah, two changes. Shivratan and Mithun Patel is playing in 11. That's it.
So looking forward to put up the big total here. Wish you all the very best. Thank you. So we move on to the skipper Prashant. First of all, talking about the league performance of your team, it's been fantastic. The semi-finals was a one-sider, had a fantastic game for your team. Talk us through your preparation for this final.
Yeah, actually our boys are doing well throughout this tournament, and we are a very good batting and balanced side of the bowling as well. So it doesn't matter whom we face, at the end we need to win.
And quickly take us through the memory down the lane for the match that you played against the opposition.
Yeah, Legecy, it's a too good team also, and we know them very well, and we lost the match by 1 run. So we will be giving back to them in the finals, hope so.
Well, it's going to be a good competition here, the big finale coming up. Top is won by Team Legacy and they've elected to bat first. It's going to be a cracker of a game here. Stay tuned. You're watching all these matches live and all Cricket Academy ground. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. That's it. Thank you. begin with the innings of Team Legacy. Requesting the 12th man from both teams to report near the commentator's desk. 12th man from Team Legacy and 12th man from Team Cric. Can we have you here at the commentary box end? We're all set here. The fielders have taken position and the opening pair have already taken guard. The bowler is ready. And starting the proceedings from the commentary box end is going to be Priyanshu. Left arm seamer. Going to be bowling over the wicket to the right-handed batsman. Remember, it's a 30-over game here. It's a pro tournament. Pro 30. And the batsman on strike, Shiv Ratan and Sachin are the two batsmen out there in the center. It's going to be a cracker of a game here. Lovely conditions and a beautiful ground, this Cric Cricket Academy ground. A good setup here for a fantastic finale coming up of the Cric Pro 30. Wishing both the teams all the very best, and the umpire calls it play. Starts off with a good delivery, right in the good corridor. Shiv Ratan just getting his eye in there. Wants to understand what's happening here, what the ball is going to do. Driven down the ground, and they've managed to take a quick single. Good response from Sachin. As soon as the batsman hit the ball, he wanted a single out of it, and a good response from Sachin, making a comfortable single there. So far in the couple of balls that we've seen so far, seems there's not much in it for the fast bowler here. Not much of movement, and the ball not skidding through, suggesting that it's a tad slow here. Left-hander Sachin on strike now. Got two slips in place. Both slips a little wide from each other. Ooh, good delivery there. Bowls the right length there. Sachin wasn't sure, so there wasn't any foot movement around. A good delivery will give Priyanshu a little more confidence here. We'll start to understand what the pitch is doing and what ball can do. Pitched up delivery, driven straight to mid-off, and they managed to get a single out of it. Good call and good response by these two batsmen. Good understanding by them. Team Cric would be hoping to get a breakthrough here. An early breakthrough would help them restrict the opposition. On the pads, got a little bat on it, and will only be a single down to fine leg. He's bowling the right length though, Priyanshu. Just not getting enough movement
or any help from the pitch. Good length. Not easy for the batsman early in to score those boundaries. Last ball coming up. He's bowling to Sachin. Another attempted Yorker there. They managed to squeeze a single out there. A good single there to finish off the over. So after the completion of the first over, score moving on to 4 without loss. And starting the second over is going to be Shiv Kumar Gowda. He's going to be bowling to Sachin. It's a good contest here. Good even contest. Both teams quite well balanced here. They've got their best sides for this big finale. Taking some time here to set his field absolutely right. Wants to make sure that the fielders are at the right position. Here we go. Second over, Shiv Kumar. Shot of good length there. Blocked it by Sachin. Oh, good delivery. Trying the bouncer there, trying the short pitch delivery on Sachin. Interesting thing to notice that it stopped and came to the keeper. It didn't skid through. Good aggressive start here from Shiv Kumar. Both on good length and short pitch. Another good delivery. Bit of bounce there, bending his back there. A batsman taking a look at the center. That's a good delivery. Interesting to see those two. The last two deliveries that he's bowled, Shiv, getting extra bounce there. We've got slip in play, slip in gully, slip in almost a second slip position. Punched off the back foot straight to gully. No run on that occasion. It's been a fairly decent start here from Shiv, keeping things tight here. But I would love to see him pitch it up a little further up to the batsman to allow the ball to do something different here. Because right now with the shorter deliveries just coming onto the bat. Another good delivery. They call it the tennis ball bounce there. The batsman unsure about the bounce there. In fact, taken by surprise, in fact. Got the second slip in place. I reckon any moment here, second slip is going to be in business. Oh, slow delivery. Very well disguised and deceiving the batsman. So that brings us to the end of the second over. It's a maiden over from Shiv. So that brings us to the end of over number 2. Team Legacy 4 without loss. Drifting down the leg side, wide signal. Priyanshu trying to keep it tight for the right-hander, not give him any room there. There's only one slip now. Back at the right lane there. Right line as well. Decides to leave that alone. Shivratan. Like I mentioned, since it's a 30-over game here, so he can afford to take things slow here. Take some time to understand what's happening out there. How the ball is behaving, the new ball. Fished off delivery. They managed to steal a single there. The fielder was right at the 30-yard mark. So good running again. And I must repeat this again. Good response from Sachin. He's quick in a flash there. It's good to see that these two are managing to rotate the strike. Except for the previous over, which was a maiden over. Taking a few steps down the track there. Sachin trying to convert it. But Priyanshu was up for the task there. Pitched it slightly shorter. So the batsman had to just guide it towards point there. No run on that occasion. We're in the power play. 8 overs of power play in this 30-over format. Both these teams eager to get going here. Again, a few steps down the track, Sachin trying to force the shot there. At the end moment, realizing that he just has to get bat on ball. And with a little bit of movement with the new ball, gets beaten. Like I mentioned, both these teams are eager to get a start here, get going. There's still no boundary yet. Just got to be consistent here, Priyansh. In fact, he's just looking to change the field. Fine leg comes back in. And mid-off fielder walking back. Another good delivery. Sachin needs to just get bad on ball here. He's found it a little difficult in the last 10 deliveries or so. Not being able to get bad on ball, getting beaten on a multiple occasions. Pitched up delivery, driven down the ground. Quick single taken. Throw at the bowler's end. In fact, that would have probably been a close call there. But missing the stumps. So batsman in and 1 run for Sachin. And with that single, that brings us to the end of over number 3. Team Legacy, after the completion of 3 overs, the score has moved on to 7 without loss. Oh, good delivery. Gets the outside edge. Just evades the fielder at second slip. Sachin manages to get a single and rotate the strike. Brings Shiv Kumar on strike. He's found the good spot there. Shiv Ratan found a good spot there. He knows it's a troubling spot for the batsman. Like I mentioned, it's not skidding through. It's just creating a little bit of doubt in the batsman's mind there. It's going to be a good contest here between these two. Guided that away very confidently for a single down to third man. Priyanshu does the clean-up job there. It's going to be interesting to see how Sachin is going to play the remaining of the over. They've got 2 people catching, second slip and a fourth one. Just trying to guide it. Not getting the right pace of the pitch there to play that shot. Interesting to see that with 2 fielders in the catching, still trying to guide that towards third man. I believe there's going to be a release shot any point now. Oh, goes for it. Gets beaten. The word from the dugout is that it's still a long way to go. You still have long way to go. Plenty overs remaining, so get bad on ball. Another good delivery following the batsman there. Like I mentioned, it's a good setting here at the Cric Cricket Academy ground. We've got the KSCA match officials who are standing in as the umpires of this game. A lot of experience behind them. A little quick on the bat. Again, another single guided towards third man region. And with that single, brings us to the end of another good over here. 5 overs completed, score moving on. Correction, 4 overs completed, score moving on to 10 without loss. Oh, that's a lovely hit. I'm sure he's going to feel a lot better there, Sachin. Pitched up delivery, driven beautifully for the first boundary of this innings of Team Legacy. Goes for the big hit, times it well. And the fielder gets a little bit of a hand on that, so that's why it slowed down. But good work there by the fielder at mid-off. Chased that down and saved a certain boundary there. A couple of runs to the batsman, Sachin, who's looking to get loose here. Trying to get aggressive with Priyanshu's bowling. Understandably, he's going to target Priyanshu here because Shiv Ratan is keeping things tight here. Oh, good comeback delivery. Just pulling the length back there. Just enough for the batsman to be unsure of what he's going to be doing with that. A good comeback from Priyansh. In fact, after the boundary and a couple of runs, he's made a change in the field. Fine leg has come in and mid-off has gone back to the boundary line. Not on the line, a few steps inside. Another pitched off delivery. Right behind the ball there, Sachin on that occasion. I'm sure he's going to be feeling a lot better here with a boundary and a couple of runs in this over. He was itching to go. Just has to make sure that he plays a long innings here. Runs will come. Stepping down the track. Great timing there. A glorious hit for a boundary. Another good shot there. Result in 2 boundaries in the over. Watching that again, stepping down the track and hitting it on the rise. That's a shot with a lot of confidence. Very sensible batting there from Sachin. The teammates would feel that he's got a long way to go now from here. He's got the start, and that's a good news for team Legacy. So that brings us to the end of over number 5. The score has moved on to 20 without loss. A smooth action from Priyanshu. Continuing to bowl the third over, Shiv Kumar Gowda bowling to Shiv Ratan. Leading edge, keeper coming underneath it, and that is wicket number 1. An important wicket there. The ball was pitched up on the legs there. He tried to turn things around. Like I mentioned, it's a little slow there, so you can't turn the face of the bat too early. The result, leading edge, and Shiv Ratan is out, caught behind. A batsman replacing Shiv is Mithun Patil. Another aggressive batsman walking out to the centre. It's a good breakthrough here for Team Cric Base Academy. It's going to be taking the strike there, Mithun. It's just been a quick little chat between the two batsmen, giving a bit of insight about the pitch, what's happening and what should be watched out for. He's bowled very tightly here. Shiv not given any room, bowled smart bowling there. Bowled maiden over as well. The first over that he bowled was a maiden over. So he's kept things tight. He's been consistent and he's been rewarded as well with wicket number 1 for him and the team, which has brought Mithun out in the centre. Going to be taking strike now. Oh, another good delivery. Another shot of good length delivery. Rising up higher than expected. He's taking a look at the centre. Looking at Shiv's run up. Very smooth run up. Comes in smoothly. And takes the leap. And a lot of shoulder involved in that. Another good delivery, a dot ball there. So he's bowling very tightly, Shiv. As we look at the run up again, smooth run up. Takes the hop there, the leap, ending with the release with the shoulder power. Getting that extra bounce with that slingy action. Oh, another peach of a delivery this time. Effort delivery, bending his back there. It's survival time out there when Shiv is bowling. I'd like to see another slip or a gully in place with this kind of bowling and the kind of spite he's getting off the pitch. Love to see another man catching. Another good delivery. This time well played by Mithun. The way Shiv is bowling right now, I reckon the only couple of places that I can think of the ball going is, one is gully, second is short cover. Confidently left alone. Another maiden over from Shiv. That brings us to the end of over number 6. The score is 20 for 1. In fact, a maiden wicket in this over. Wonderful bowling. Outstanding bowling from Shiv. Looks like there's going to be a change in the bowling. 7-8-0.
Bowler.
Like I mentioned, it's there's a change in the bowling here from the commentary box end. It's checking on the bowler's name. Raju, the new bowler who's going to be introduced into the attack. He's going to be bowling to Sachin. Tall man, Raju. Yet to see his bowling to give any insights to you guys. He's asked for the same field setting, which was of the previous over of Priyansh. Slip there. Looks like second slip. And fielder at deep point there. And wide third man. Oh, pitched off delivery. Beats the batsman, the stumps, and reached the keeper there, who's done a good job. Ball coming back into the left-hander there as we watch. Bowler using his wrist. And that's the reason why he's got the exaggerated movement of the pitch there. Another good delivery wrapped up on the pad. Managed to get a single there. In fact, no signal from the umpire, which means, in fact, a late signal from the umpire. It's a leg by. Brings Mithun on strike. It's going to be interesting to see now. Raju bringing the ball into the left-hander, so which means it's going to be an outswinger to Mithun. He got a slip in place. Trying the swing there, trying the movement there. That's why he bowled that slightly towards leg stump or just outside leg stump. Nonetheless, a dot ball for him. But he's got to be careful here. Mithun is a top-class player. We've seen him build many innings and score runs in bulk. Played that on the onside. 2 is the call, but wouldn't be a 2 there. Good fielding. Good pick up and throw there from the fielder at mid-on. You can watch all these matches live on Ysports. HD streaming of this match, the big finale. Live commentary by Braze. Good delivery. As you could see, the length was different. That's the reason why there wasn't much of movement there. Which is alright, which is absolutely fine as long as it's not a loose delivery. So the skipper is going to be happy with the result so far. Skipper of Team Cric Biz. Slow delivery and crunch towards the offside for a boundary towards the wide of long off. That's a good shot there. Interesting to see that the batsman walked into the shot, realizing it's a slow delivery, had to reach out, but he got good timing on that, and the result is a boundary for him. Good shot and looking good there, Sachin. So after the completion of 7 overs, Team Legacy 26 for the loss of 1 wicket. Final over of power play coming up. I'm sure that's not going to be in their mind to get big hits. Just have to play off the first 15 overs without minimal damage here. Shiv continuing to bowl from the umbrella end. A dot ball to begin the over. Like I mentioned, there's a lot of discipline in his bowling. He's been consistent, Shiv. Something to appreciate. As you watch a cricket game, you'd love to see this consistency. And he's been attacking as well. Another good delivery. This time played it in the gap. Guided that, in fact, using the pace of the bowler. Should be a couple of runs. Pull back in. That's smart batting from Mithun. Using the bowler space. Guiding it between point. A couple of runs under his name. I'm sure just wants to play off the power play. Still a long way to go. Another leading edge. Falls in no man's land. Just short of the fielder at gully. The skipper reminding the fielders to move around, take a start. Gotta be expecting the catch there, expecting the ball towards you, so you have to anticipate, move around, especially when you're in the 30-yard circle. Drifted down the leg side, should be a single. And it should be leg byes. Bring Sachin back on strike. It will be interesting to see how Sachin is going to face the remaining deliveries of the over. He's not found it easy in this from this side, especially with the bowling of Shiv. His teammates would be telling him to play this over. You will have change of bowler in the next over again. Looking forward to this contest. Pull that away. That is short of dominance. There's no hanging around there. He's been there enough. Short push delivery, not enough pace on that. And Sachin's been there for a long way to understand that he can deposit that out of the park. What a moment here. What a fantastic hit. Short pitch delivery as we watch on the replay. Not a lot of effort there from Shiv. Sachin rocked back onto the back foot and pulled that away for a huge sixer. Calling out for groundsman Surrender. Surrender groundsman. आप जहां कहीं भी हो कमेंट्री बॉक्स के पास आ जाना. सुरेंदर. I think we've retrieved the ball. Just checking with the umpire. It's the same ball, right? We have retrieved the ball. Good work by the fielders around, especially the fielders of the home team. So it's going to be interesting now. After a six, what's the comeback delivery? Or what's the comeback shot here? Stepping down the track, confident looking shot. A good drive there. Straight to the fielder at mid-off. That finishes off with a single to end the over. And after the completion of 8 overs, the score has moved on to 36 for the loss of 1 wicket. Team Legacy. Just a little reminder to both the teams to hurry up. It's a 30-over game. So we have to make sure that we complete it in the stipulated time which has been given to you by the match officials. So the skipper of both teams, reminder to hurry up. Another change in the bowling. New bowler brought into the attack is the offie, Dubeji. Taking some time to get his field right. Dube, an off spinner. It's going to be an interesting contest here with Sachin on strike. And will be interesting to see whether Dube is going to flight the delivery with the fielders on the line, or is he going to bowl flatter. So here we go. Try to cut that away. Not the right length for him. Good start from Dubeji. Another good delivery. Right on the money there. Not enough to the batsman to play around. Quicker delivery, loud appeal, and in fact, that's been given. What a moment of the game. In fact, on the pad and to the stumps. Just checking with the umpire, is it bowled? Thank you. Yes, it's confirmed that it's bowled. A quicker delivery there. Sachin tried to paddle that. Got it on his pads and then onto the leg stump. So wicket number 2 goes down for Team Legacy, and this time it is Sachin who's playing well. He did the hard work with the initial overs. Just feel that he threw away his wicket right now. I'm sure he's not going to be happy about it. And with his dismissal, the new batsman is Arjun, who's walking out to the centre. Arjun again with plenty of experience behind his back has walked out to the centre. He's going to be batting along with Mithun Patil. Both these players have been in the cricketing circle of Bangalore for many, many years now. And I must say, intelligent bowling from Dube. The first couple of deliveries were on the 5th stump, and the 3rd delivery, he pushed it quicker. With the arm, the ball came into the left-hander, who had the right idea, but couldn't execute the shot properly. Resulted in his loss of wicket here. So 2 down now, Team Legacy. 36 for 2. Arjun on strike now. Looking for the drive first up. Slightly quicker again from Dube. But now we know that he's not going to flight the delivery. If he does, it's going to be an enticing one. Short pitch delivery, pull that in the gap. Will be a single, and he's off the mark, Arjun. Brings Mithun on strike. The final delivery of the over. He's playing smart here. He's playing the T20 game. The last ball, he wants more protection on the boundary, whereas he should be looking for a wicket here, not give away the single. Continue building the pressure on the batsman. He's got 3 fielders out on the deep on the leg side. Flighted delivery. Mithun had to squeeze that one away. That brings us to the end of another good over. So after the completion of 9 overs, the score has moved on to 38 for the loss of 2 wickets. Team Legacy. I remind both the captains once again to make sure that you hurry up. You have to make sure that you finish in the stipulated time being provided by the umpire. Starting off with the wide, just checking with the bowler's name. Praveen, the new bowler introduced into the attack. Starts off with the wide. Another tall bowler. Quick single taken as well. Another wide signal. So that's a couple of runs added to the total. They'll take that however it comes. I'm sure Team Legacy wouldn't mind those runs. It's been a tough start here. Not the ideal or the easy ones which you've had in the league stages. It's the big finale. Understandable. So the bowling is not going to be easy. Things are not going to be easy. You have to work hard on these boundaries and sixes and the runs you're going to get. Praveen, another tall bowler, hitting the deck hard with a high bounce. That's hat-trick wides there. 3 consecutive wides from Praveen. Watching his bowling run up in action. Looking to hit the deck hard. 4 wides in a row. Good take there from Prashant, the skipper. It was going down the leg side and it was going further down, and Prashant had to put in the dive. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. With the kind of height and the release that he has, he will definitely get the extra bounce. It's a good thought here to bring him from this end with an extra bounce here. Another dot ball, another play and a miss from Arjun. He's got to be careful here. There is the tennis ball bounce here. There is that extra bounce here from this end. And the tall man hitting the deck hard. So he is definitely going to get the extra bounce. So you got to be careful. There's slip in place. And point region. Ball coming back into the right-hander from outside leg stump. Leg by, signal by the umpire, brings Mithun Patil back on strike. I tell you, with the experience that it's not easy to play bowlers like Praveen. Unpredictable bounce. Leading edge should be safe. Priyanshu caught napping on the boundary line. Wasn't expecting that. Wasn't expecting the ball to reach him with the leading edge. Mithun trying to play it on the onside. Gets the leading edge. Fortunately for him that Priyanshu was caught napping. Another wide there, 5th wide of the over. So he got the runs, just have to ensure that they get the strike rotation going on. Keep the scorecard ticking. It's interesting to see how Praveen is bowling. He's getting a little bit of shape away from the right-hander. Gets the inner edge and single down to fine leg. And with that single, that brings us to the end of another good over. So after the completion of 10 overs, Team Legacy 47 for the loss of 2 wickets. Again, change in the bowling. It's going to be Raju who's been brought into the attack. There must be some sort of thinking here to stop Dubey from bowling the second over, as he picked up a wicket in the previous over. Might have been only because of the left-hand, right-hand combination that Dubey was brought in, as he dismissed the left-hander. So the captain has told him, thank you Dubey, we'll get back to you soon. Thank you. Raju to continue from the commentary box end to Arjun. In fact, Mithun starts off with a wide. Plenty of wides in the last 2 overs. These two would be hoping to stitch a good partnership here, Mithun and Arjun. A lot of experience with them. Punched off the back foot, forcing the shot of the back foot there, Arjun. Couldn't get the timing well. Oh, goes for the big hit there. Threw his bat at it. But Raju manages to bowl it a slight wide outside off stump and a little quicker there for Arjun. That's in the air. Should be wicket number 3, and it is. So losing patience there, Arjun, looking for the forced shot and eventually getting out to play a chip shot down to short mid-wicket. Raju picking up wicket number 3. Prashant. 48 for 3 now. Team Legacy losing Arjun. Last batsman getting out. Arjun trying to play, force the shot there. Ball holding back and eventually just chipping it to Hemant at short mid-wicket. So wicket number 3 goes down. And the new batsman walking up to the centre. The new batsman who's walked in is Sunil Kaushik. New batsman Sunil on strike now. It's going to be facing Raju. The key here is Mithun Patil's wicket. Quicker delivery off the thigh pad and down to fine leg for a single. Brings Mithun back on strike now. Like I mentioned, Mithun is got to be the key here for Team Cric Biz. It's a big wicket there, Mithun. Cric Biz would be hoping to get another one here, get another wicket and put the opposition in the back foot. They're already in a good position, but could be better. Played that very well in the gap. There's a fielder running around. In fact, 2 fielders converging, but the fielder at short fine leg cuts that off, and that's a couple of runs there for Mithun. I'm sure Mithun's got a plan here. Got a plan to play at least till the 20th over. And with those couple of runs, 50 runs on the board for Team Legacy. Goes for the big drive, times it well. Straight to the fielder at mid-off. And that brings us to the end of another over. So the score has moved on to 52 for 3 after the completion of 11 overs. Pops to continue. Praveen, also known as Pops. Oh, another outside edge. Single down to third man. Was far away from Prashant, the keeper. The skipper was out of his reach. Sunil is on strike now. There's a slip in place. So attacking field set. Like to see covers walking in a little more. Managed to steal a single there. Pops running after that, but couldn't prevent the single. Good batting from Sunil. He's got to ensure that he keeps doing that consistently. Not look for the big hits. Still early stages here. We're still in the 12th over. After this, we have 17 overs remaining in the game. So there's still plenty of time here. They just have to get set. Just have to understand the pitch and how it's behaving. Get the runs going. Get the singles and twos going. Oh, punched off the back foot. And that will reach the boundary. A good shot there from Mithun. Waited up till the short pitch delivery, a loose delivery, and freed his arms to get a boundary there. A welcome boundary for Mithun and Team Legacy. Back on the money and equally well played from Mithun. Looked very confident while playing that shot. Right behind the ball. He's got the right idea in his mind. A loud appeal. Umpire doesn't seem to be interested on that. Probably suggesting it hit the right thigh of the batsman. So, as soon as it hit high on the right thigh, takes away the LBW equation. And since no bat involved, so no chance of a caught behind. Good decision from the umpire. Good delivery, good delivery. Had the mid-wicket in place there. And that brings us to the end of the over. After the completion of 12 overs, the score has moved on to 58 for 3. Brought back into the attack is Dubey again. Dubey picking up the wicket of Sachin, getting him bowled there. Again, similar thinking as the left-hander Sunil is on strike. So it's a good idea to bring the off-spinner back into the attack. Tighten things up here for Sunil. I see you've got a slip in place for Sunil. Can he get another scalp? Over pitch delivery, just managed to block that. Dubey is being very confident here, getting the extra man out at covers. You've got a short cover, covers point and short third. Good delivery, better delivery. Again, very well played by Sunil. Just got to take his time here, Sunil. Trying to play that across. The slog sweep was a little too fuller for him to play that shot, but managed to get bat on it and gets a single to bring Mithun back on strike. As his fielders change over as the right-hander is on strike. So you've got the cover fielder in, trying to save the single. Point and short third are back. Oh, tried to be cute there. Late cut. In fact, just guided that to Pops at slip. Quicker delivery down the leg side. I don't think there's any back on it. In fact, wide being called by the umpire. So an additional run as well. So they got a wide plus getting a single of it. So a couple of runs added to the total. They wouldn't mind, like I mentioned, additional runs coming through extras is something good here for Team Legacy. As it's been a difficult day so far to get the boundaries and sixes in this innings so far. Goes for the wicket on the pads. Will be a leg by this time. Bowling it quicker with the arm. So the ball going further down the leg side. An optimistic appeal that was from Dubey. Flighted that, and Mithun had already thought of playing the scoop, but then realizing the ball was pitched way outside off stump, which was a wide. Decided to leave that alone, and another one, quicker delivery, smart batting, just left it alone to finish off the over. So that brings us to the end of the over. 13 overs completed, Team Legacy 63 for the loss of 3 wickets. A wayward delivery to begin with from Pops. Trying to bang in it short at the batsman's rib. Losing the line there. Good work from Prashant. Oh, good delivery. Moved the other way around. So he's moving the ball both ways. There is a bit of swing now, especially when the ball is slightly older. So there's movement in the air. This time bringing it back to the left-hander. Quick run taken. Missing the stumps. It's a risky run though. Mithun has to be careful here not to lose his wicket through a run out. Risky run not required. And Sunil has to understand that too. Watching the replay, if that would have hit the stump, would have been a very, very close call. Power shot there, muscled it down the ground to long off for a single. Good throw there to the keeper. Decides to leave that alone. A good decision. Well, another over away from the halfway stage here. The 14th over now. Again a wayward delivery. Drifted down the leg side and it goes further away with the wind. Wide signal by the umpire. 67 for 3 in the 14th over. Leading edge. 3 fielders coming around it. Oh! Eventually, a brilliant catch taken by the fielder at covers. Dubey. The fielder at slip was going for it. The skipper was going for it and he pulled back. So Dubey was unsure for a moment but eventually had to put in the dive to grab that. An outstanding catch by Dubey to dismiss Sunil. Another wicket falls with the leading edge, so that brings us to the, in fact, another couple of deliveries remaining in this over. Sunil departs. The new batsman who's walked in is Mithun is the new batsman. So we've got 2 Mithuns out in the centre. Wicket for Pops. Wicket at an important stage here. There's one thing I can tell you sitting in the commentary box is that you can't turn your bat around too early. Gotta be looking to play it straighter. As we've already seen 3 batsmen, 2 if not 3 batsmen getting out playing the leading edge. Mithun Patil on strike. Sensible batting, decides to leave that alone, so that brings us to the end of over number 14. Team Legacy 67 for 4 after 14. Dubey back into the attack. In fact, continuing to bowl the third over. He's going to be bowling to Mithun, the new batsman. He's bowled smartly. I think he's going to vary the pace a lot more now since 4 wickets have gone. Look for that turning delivery. In the previous 2 overs, he was pitching it short and firing it in. I'm sure he's going to experiment a little now. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. Try to get the turn in, try to get the sharp turn into the right-hander and then slip a quicker delivery. That's the one I'm talking about, the quicker delivery. Goes for the blooming drive, connects well. In fact, gets a boundary of it. That's a cracking shot from Sunil. In fact, Mithun. Beautiful shot from Mithun. Pitched up on the 5th stump and he went all out for it. With a lot of power, gets a boundary. Interesting to see how Mithun's going to continue now. And trying for the drive again, getting beaten this time. $71 for 4. Oh, quicker delivery. Managed to squeeze that out. So that brings us to the end of 15 overs gone. Team Legacy 71 for 4. It's been a good bowling performance so far from all the bowlers. Just Priyanshu being a little expensive. I'm sure he's going to come back again into the innings to bowl much more tighter. It's a very important phase of the game here. 15 to 22 overs. Guided that away. Ball was getting bigger on him. Just managed to hit the top of the ball to play it down. Sensible batting from Mithun. He's got the right idea, Mithun. He knows what he's doing and went to attack. Pops trying to get the extra bounce here. Would be hoping to get another wicket here. They would love to steal another wicket of Team Legacy at this point of time before the drinks break. Drifted down the leg side, beats the keeper, coming towards the commentary box end and in fact being pulled in. Sunil had to put in the dive there, saved the boundary. Wide plus a couple of runs there. Goes for another big hit. Gets the outside edge. Will be only a single down to third man. Brings Mithun Patil on strike now. Plenty of extras in this inning so far of Team Legacy. And Praveen, one of the culprit, giving away too many extras, too many wides. Good delivery. Gets a single down to fine leg. Like I mentioned, a lot of extras in this inning so far. We've just completed the halfway stage. Score is 77 for 4. And the extra count is 21 runs as extras. Got to keep things tight here. It's going to be not a big score here. As we speak, another extra, another wide from Pops. Looks like a 160 to 180 pitch here. I'm sure the team is going to be happy if they get above 185. Another dot ball. Well played by Mithun. Good conditions to play here, not very hot in the center. Very pleasant weather of Bangalore. A dot ball to finish off over number 16. The score has moved on to 78 for the loss of 4 wickets. Dubey to continue. Pitched up delivery, driven down the ground. Good bowling from Dubey. He knows where his fielders are, so he's bowling accordingly. And sensible batting from Mithun. Both Mithuns batting together. Again, driven down the ground. Should be able to get an easy single there. That's exactly what they need. Just build a little bit of partnership here. Get about a 20-30 run partnership without taking much of risk here. Again, driven down the ground. Wide off mid-off there. Another single. So 3 runs of this over. That's exactly what they need to be doing right now. Avoid the risky shots and get the singles and rotate the strike. The quicker one to watch out for. That's exactly what Dubey would be hoping for. Bowl a few flighted deliveries and the quicker one. Played that on the onside. Should only be a single. Good work from Dubey. Following the ball and had to put in the slide. Just shows how agile he is. Dubey, as you call it, a raw cricketer. Smart cricketer, street smart cricketer. Mithun Patil. That's not what you got to be looking at. We've got 3 fielders out in the deep, and that's the shot you looked out for. You can avoid that, and that brings us to the end of an interesting over after the completion of 18 overs, the score has moved on to 17 overs, the score has moved on to 82 for the loss of 4 wickets. Checking. The new bowler introduced into the attack is Chakri. Chakri going to be bowling to Mithun. Pitched up delivery, driven down the ground, straight to covers, no run there. Those are the kind of deliveries you'd get at least a single of it. Nonetheless, these two have to get a partnership going here. Pitched up delivery again. Another dot ball there. Mithun should be looking for the bigger plan here. Both the Mithuns. The plan to play till the 25th over. Another wide there. Good keeping. Good take from Prashant. As we're watching Chakri's run up here. Smooth run up. Strong legs. As he's coming closer to the popping crease. Nice high arm action. This time he gets the drive right to get a single at least. So a couple of runs in this over, courtesy wide and a single of the previous delivery. It's a fairly decent start from Chakri, but I'm sure he's still not got what he's looking for. Not the right line and length yet. Last 4 deliveries has pitched it up to the batsman. Gets the outside edge. That's a better length. And they managed to get a single out of it. Two more deliveries remaining in this over. Got a wide which was bowled in this over. 2 dot balls and 2 singles. Slow delivery. That is sloppy work there. Big man Pops had to get down to prevent it from going away from him. Wasn't able to do that successfully, so resulted in an overthrow. It's not going to hurt them much. It's just that you have to build the pressure here. Can't give away easy runs. Again, Chakri drifting down the leg side, trying the in-swinger there. Wide signal by the umpire, plus an additional run. So fairly decent over here for Team Legacy. 88 for 4. Another pitched up delivery, played that. Good fielding at the man at covers. And that brings us to the end of the over. So after the completion of 18 overs, Team Legacy 88 for 4. And that's drinks break being called by the match officials.
बोल रहा है हाँ थोड़ा पानी दे दो।
Big hit, but unfortunately for him, just after the drinks break, loses concentration there, loses focus, tries the big hit and gets out caught at long off. So Mithun Patel takes the long walk back. 88 for the loss of 5 wickets now. New batsman walking out to the centre is Kesri. Requesting Jitin to come at the commentary box. Jitin to report at the commentary box, please. Dot ball, good ball there. Goes for the big drive Umpire has to stretch his arms to convert that to a wide. Goes for the big drive again, gets the outside edge. Fielder running behind it, but in vain. So that is a welcome boundary. A much needed boundary for Team Legacy to get things moving along after the Brinks break. Mithun gets the outside edge and gets a boundary of it. He's batting on 9 of 17 deliveries along with Kasuri. 93 for 5 now. Oh, this is the delivery. A sharp delivery coming back into the right-hander, cramping him for room. The skipper of Team Cric Biz will be happy with this situation as of now, the position that they're in. Try to be cheeky there. So that brings us to the end of another good over. So after the completion of 19 overs, the score is 93 for 5. Chakri to continue. Played that down the ground. A single there. Score moving on to 94 for 5. It's been a difficult day for batting. Not an easy day for batsmen to get out there and tonk the boundaries and sixes. Have to get the boundary singles and twos here. Long boundaries. Driven that nicely. Good timing on that. But straight to Priyanshu, who does the cleanup job. A single there. 95 for 5. Again driven down the ground. The length that he's bowling, Chakri, is just on the half volley and over pitch deliveries. If he can pull that slightly back, makes it a little more difficult for the batsman to drive it down the ground. And can get the mid wicket slightly straighter here. They managed to steal another single there. Good batting here. Good response from the non-striker as well. Kasturi is off in a flash as soon as he heard the call yes for the single. Good work from Prashant, the keeper, the skipper, coming behind the stumps and ensuring that the ball doesn't pass him on that throw. A Yorker there. 97 for 5. Goes for the big hit. In fact, being caught out at covers. That's an extraordinary catch there. That ball was timed and it was going like a tracer bullet, and the fielder at covers just snapped that and took a fabulous catch. Raju, the fielder at covers, surprised everybody here on the ground. What an extraordinary catch that is. Unfortunate for Kasturi, he timed that perfectly. Just had to be a meter away from the fielder. Wasn't so on that occasion. The result is wicket number 6 going 97 for 6, Team Legacy. Dubey back into the attack. Got warmed up earlier today playing a under 12 match. The kids are complaining here at the commentary box. Play that away. A bit of misunderstanding. The chance of a run out, but batsman making it back in time. Not sure what they were thinking at that point of time. Goes for the big hit again. Didn't have the balance in that shot. Was falling back, trying to drive it towards covers. That's why he couldn't get the timing right. Pitched up delivery, slashes it hard. Just beats the fielder at covers. Manages to get a single. Trying the risky shots here, Mithun. Not the right time. I'm sure he understands that as well, but he also sees that it's an opportunity here. Try to take on Dubey. 98 for 6. Wrapped up on the pads. The umpire says not out straight away. Was there a bat involved in that? I'm not sure. That was really close. That's in the air. Fielder's not going to get to that. Will be a single there. Oh, that's a dusra at the end of the over. to finish off the overs. Skillful bowling from Dubey comes to an end. Another good over for team Cric. That brings us to the end of over number 21. Team Legacy 99 for the loss of 6 wickets. Chakri to continue. As we've noticed, they've used 6 bowlers so far. Walking into the shot there, getting a single off it. Good batting from Vasant. With that single, 100 up on the board, and that's why you hear the applause from the batting team. 100 on the board, losing 6 wickets in the 22nd over. Slow delivery, turned out to be a Yorker there. Got to understand what the plan here is going to be. Play along for another 3 or 4 overs. Get at least 3 or 4 runs an over. Gets bad on it. Was drifted down the leg side. They managed to get a single off it. Runs have been quite difficult to come by this morning. In fact, this afternoon, not easy here to get the boundaries, not easy here to play the power shots, unless it's a loose delivery. Credit to the bowling team as well. Hit it hard, but straight to the fielder. Like I mentioned, it's only the loose deliveries which have been dispatched to the boundary, so the credit goes to the bowling team as well. I remember Sachin pulling a delivery of Shiv for a sixer as well. No feet movement there. Foot pointing out towards the umpire and trying to hit it over covers. Got to get in line of the ball. Chakri's done a fairly decent job for a skipper. Bowling in as the 6th bowler. Gets the outside edge. Bowled it wider away from the off stump. Batsman had to reach out to it. Gets the outside edge for a single. And that brings us to the end of the over after the completion of 22 overs. Team Legacy 102 for 6. Struck well, but didn't get the elevation or the distance there. Single to long off.
Main cameraman bola, Arfad.
Another wide there. Good hit there. Timed it well, but there are two fielders converging on it. Should only be a single. Down to long off. A pitched up delivery that was in the arc of the batsman. Vasant and Mithun batting along. 106 for the loss of 6 wickets. We're on the 23rd over of this innings. Some of the important names we were looking forward to watch them bat. Arjun, Shiv Kumar, Mithun. Some of the familiar names. We're looking forward to big innings from them. Wasn't so, unfortunately. Pull that away, a short pitch delivery, and being dispatched for a boundary. That was a good hit. No pace there, short of length. Batsman had enough time to rock back and pull that away for a boundary. Much needed boundary here. All these runs are welcome runs here for Team Legacy. 112 for 6. Even though they've got the batters out there in the center, it's not easy. You just have to wait for these bad deliveries, loose deliveries to convert them. That's a good hit. A fantastic hit that was. In the gap, wide off, mid off. Gets back-to-back boundaries. Mithun. Is this the over which is going to change the momentum in the innings of Team Legacy? We'll have to wait and find out. So as of now, the score has moved on to 114 for 6 after the completion of 23 overs. Chakri to continue. Another Yorker, squeeze that away. And a good stop by the fielder at short fine as well. Would have been a possibility of 2, but Sunil Batra was quite quick on that to reach out to the ball. A 115 for 6. Slow delivery, just put bat on ball there. And managed to rotate the strike, get a single off it. This is good batting by these two. Looking back at things now. 24th over in progress. Should be happy with 150. Another dot ball, another over pitch delivery. Couldn't manage to beat the fielder there. It's been a tight innings, not been an easy innings here for Team Legacy batsmen. And I'm sure it's going to be the same for the opponent team as well, Cric Academy. Unless there's going to be bowling difference. Played that to short fine. Good fielding again. Potra, the fielder. Full toss, driven down the ground. Should have tried to push that for a couple of runs, but were not interested in the second in the first place. $117 for 6 in the 24th over. One more delivery remaining in this over. Mithun batting on 23 of 31. Vasant batting on 7 of 13. Decent little partnership going on. Another slow delivery. Driven down the ground. This time should only be a single. So that brings us to the end of over number 24. Score moved on to 118 for 6. Raja will be bowling the 25th over. He's going to be bowling to Mithun. So far in the tournament, 226 fours and 129 sixes. Plays the big drive. Gets single down to long gone. Was looking to hit it over the bowler's head or probably just wide of the bowler. But because of the slowness of the pitch, ball coming in slower and getting it on the inner half of the bat and getting a single of it. This is connected well and this will be a sixer. What a hit that was from Vasant. Big man, big arms was in his arc and sent it out of the park. What a hit that was. 125 for 6. Over pitch delivery, outside off stump. Put a lot of power on it. Timed it beautifully and the result is a maximum 6 runs for Team Legacy and Vasant. Is this the start of momentum shift here? We'll wait and find out. Slow delivery. Equally well played. Very smart batting from Vasant. Sliced away 2 point, and that will be the end of Mithun, as he's going to take the long walk back to the pavilion. Tried to slice that, couldn't get enough pace on bat, and ends up giving an easy catch to Shiv at point. 137 for the loss of 7 wickets. Mithun, as he got caught at point of the bowling of Pops. Pops getting these variations there, last minute variations through his wrist, and making it quite difficult for the batsman to hit him over the bowler's head. Driven down the ground, and he's off the mark. It's a single there. 138 for 7 now. Like I was talking about, the bowling of Pops got some subtle variations there with the wrist work. The last minute changes the direction and the length of the ball. Goes for the big hit, but there's a fielder around. Will only be a single. Chakri showing off his arm there, throwing it hard at the keeper. Strong arm, Chakri. Goes for the big hit. Good bowling here, smart bowling. Just changing the length there. Little bit of a change can do a lot of difference. That is struck well. The ball is sailing, and that's been taken. Was just away from the eye line of the commentator, so a good catch, I presume, taken at long off. It was in the air for a while, got the elevation but didn't get the distance on that occasion. And Mohan has to depart. 139 for 8. Hobbs have taken 3 wickets in his spell, bowling his 5th over, given away 27 runs. Last ball of the over, he's picked up 3 wickets, 3 valuable wickets here. Definitely has damaged the run flow of Team Legacy. Brings Vasant on strike as the batsman crossed over while the catch was being taken. Last ball of the over. Optimistic appeal there. A single to finish off the over. Just waiting for the umpire's decision. If it's a leg by. Yes, it is. So 27 overs gone. Team Legacy 140 for 8. Shiv comes back with another dot ball. That's been the story of the day so far for Shiv. Play and a miss in his bowling way too many times. He's got a wicket as well. Wicket of Shiv Kumar. A chance goes down, getting the extra bounce there, troubling Vasant, who gets a thin edge, and the keeper spills it. Got into an awkward position there. Was the awkward height for Prashant, but a wicket opportunity goes down. Vasant gets another life. This time he hits it hard back at the bowler, over the bowler's head for a single. 141 for 8. Good delivery, quick single taken, throw at the keeper's end, but misses the stumps. So single in the end. 142 for 8 in the 28th over. Shiv Kumar Gowda has bowled exceptionally well in this game. Bowling his 5th over, just given away 14 runs with 2 maidens. Oh, another good delivery. Another fabulous delivery. couldn't do anything about it. Batsman Vasant looking to give some room, but realizing that ball pitching in line of the stumps and just moving away. Played that towards point. They managed to get a single. Should be able to get that single easily, as the fielder would be deep on the 30-yard and not in the attacking frame of mind. So that brings us to the end of over number 28. The team score is 143 for 8. Team Legacy. Team Legacy cricketers looking at their scorecard. 143 for 8 now. And Team Cric Biz have managed to use 6 bowlers so far. Interesting thing to notice is that the extras column, which is 29 extras in this inning so far, which is quite high, especially the wides, suggesting the ball has been moving around. Been difficult for the bowlers to control as well. Back to the game. Pops will continue. A good delivery to begin with. Pops following the batsman, not giving him any room. It's a smart bit of bowling, as he's got 3 fielders out there in the deep. So if Vasant connects, he has to beat the fielder at deep mid-wicket, deep square leg or long gone. So he has to be sure with the shot to make things difficult. The variations that Pops got is going to make things difficult. That is struck well. Is it going to be well enough? We'll wait and find out. And it is. Another good catch taken out at the boundary line. Pops picks up another wicket. Wicket number 4 for Pops. Done an exceptional job. Pops has picked up 4 wickets. Good catch out in the deep at long off. Vasant has to walk back. Wicket number 9 goes down. And gives an opportunity for Pops to finish off this innings with a 5-for. 1 wicket remaining, 143 for 9. Pops can get another wicket and make it a 5-for. Tried the quick delivery, tried the attempted Yorker, missing the line there. Another wide. 30 extras in this innings. A smooth run up from Pops, watching his action here. A few short steps in between, trying to build the heavy run. Big leap and releases the ball. Not out. Watching his run up and action there. Lot of effort coming in from the wrists, generating those variations and a little bit of extra pace and bounce from the wrist at the last moment of release. Pop's done a fabulous job in this game. Picked up 4 wickets, has the opportunity to pick up 5. Will he be able to? We'll have to wait and find out. Just manages to get a single of that. Driven nicely in the gap. The call is for 2. But they decided not to go for it as he wants to keep strike. In fact, overthrows will allow them to come back for the second. That couple of runs, the score moving on to 147. 147 for 9. Final ball of the spell of Pops. They managed to get a single. And that brings us to the end of over number 29. The score moved on to 148 for 9, Team Legacy. Final over of this innings coming up. That's in the air, but just away from the fielder at cover. Manages to get a single there. This is the final over of this innings. 5 deliveries remaining. That's been cut away in the gap. There's a fielder running around it, but he's just going to manage to retrieve the ball. That is a welcome boundary there. With that boundary, 150 up on the board. 153 for 9. Gets the top edge and racing towards the boundary. It's slowing down, in fact. I don't think it's going to reach the boundary. Fielder, the third man, coming back. And that will be a couple of runs added. 155 for 9. 3 balls remaining. Shiv Kumar, probably signs of getting a little tired here. Not bowling the line or length that he would ideally want to. Struck well, but straight to the fielder at long off. Will only be a single on that occasion. 156 for 9. 2 deliveries remaining in this innings of Team Legacy. They'd be hoping for a big hit here. Full toss. Being hit to square leg, and with that, that's the end of the innings there. Unfortunate. A full toss delivery, he could have done better with it, but manages to hit it back to square leg. And that brings us to the end of the innings here. Team Legacy are bowled out at 156. 1 ball to spare. And the chase when we come back after a short break for Team Cric is going to be 157 in 30 overs. We're going to be right back after a short break, a changeover break. And that will be the innings of Team Cric. his team. The fielding team, Team Legacy, is marching towards the field. They're going to be taking the field very shortly. Requesting the opening pair to walk in as well, as the match officials have already walked in. It's going to be a cracker of a chase here. They're looking to chase. The chase in the second innings to win this finale is going to be 157 runs in 30 overs for Team Cric Biz. We'll wait and find out if they can go ahead and win this game. Or is it going to be a well-fought game for Team Legacy, who are going to come back in this game and be crowned the champions. All that coming up next after a short break as the batsmen are walking in. All these matches have been live streamed on Ysports, and this tournament being conducted at Cric Biz Cricket Academy ground. A lovely ground here. A wonderful setting for a beautiful tournament. We're going to get started here. The opening pair all set and walking out to the center. The fielding team taking positions as well. Alright, we're all set here for the finale of the Cric Biz Pro 30 tournament. Got the two batsmen out there in the center. Shiv opening the batting. Slashes hard, and the result will be boundary of the very first ball. So runs on the board, and looks like the intentions are very clear as well. They want to finish this game in a hurry before the rain starts coming in. Checking on the bowler's name. Mohan starting the proceedings here to Shiv Kumar. Oh, good delivery, good length there. Oh, goes at it again. This is good length, good bowling from Mohan. He's enticing the batsman. And Shiv Kumar Gowda is not going to hold back here. If it's in his range, he's going to go for it. And we all know that he means business here. Another good delivery. Getting a bit of swing here. I reckon something's gonna happen here. Mid on, mid off, up. He's looking to clear them. Slashes hard again, but this time fielder, a third man coming around, cuts that off, and it will be a single. Score moves on to 5. Solid in defense there, Prashant. The other opener with that dot ball. That brings us to the end of the very first over. Score has moved on to 5 without loss. Team Cric Biz. Starting the second over is Kiran. Starts off with the wide delivery. Shiv Kumar Gowda hits it towards cover. No run there. In the air, but beats the fielder at mid-off. Should be able to cut that off. A couple of runs will be added to the total. 2 runs to Shiv Gowda. There was no intention to hit it down the ground there. He was looking to go aerial from the time he sighted the ball, which was in his range. The intentions are very clear here. Looking for boundaries in the power play. Capitalize the power play here with only 2 fielders in the boundary line. That's in the air. Will probably just evade the fielder at mid-wicket. And they decided to just take the single. And brings Prashant, the skipper of Cric Biz, on strike now. He's going to be facing Kiran. Judging by the few shots which have been played, suggests that ball is not coming on to the bat as expected. Again, oh, chance there. A catch being put down, skipper to skipper. Puts it down. A check shot there from Prashant. Hit it in the air, straight a foot away from the bowler, who puts it down in his follow through. Would have had a game on here if that would have been wicket number 1. But nonetheless, here we go. Goes for the big hit, gets the outside edge and should run away. Or in fact, the fielder coming around cuts that off, will only be a single. Good bowling from Kiran. Asking the questions here, making the batsmen go for the big hits and getting the better of them. But can he finish this over well? Can he get a wicket here? We'll wait and find out. Shiv Gowda, on the other hand, is looking for the loose delivery. He's looking for those powerful shots. This time he times it inside out. That will be one bouncer for. What a shot that was from Shiv Gowda. Stepping down the track, realizing it's going to be outside off stump. Gets inside out and strikes it past mid-off for a boundary. So that brings us to the end of over number 2. The score has moved on to 14 without loss. Mohan continuing to bowl. Starts off well, on the money there. Only thing Prashant could do was just get bad on it and be right behind the ball. It's only 157 they're looking to chase down. Not a big total here. Oh, goes for the big hit. Tries to hit it over the bowler. Would have been better off if he would have tried to hit it past covers. Going along with the line of the ball. So even if he gets an edge, it will fly through the slips and possibly get him a boundary. This time he hits it again, but off the bottom of the bat. The result, he's going to take the walk back. Wicket number 1 goes down. Prashant has to take the long walk back as he managed to score only 1 run. 14 for 1 now. Oh, fantastic delivery. A good delivery there from Mohan. Squared up the batsman. Those kind of deliveries are usually the ones which are going to trouble the batsman to get the wicket. But Shiv survives, gets a single down to third man. Oh, peach of a delivery there. Good bounce. Good carry through to the keeper. Shows that there is something in it for the bowlers. In fact, a lot for the bowlers, less for the batsmen. Something which I like about the batting team is that the intentions are very clear. This time trying the effort delivery, pushing it down the leg side. Another wide there. Score has moved on to 16 for 1. The bat deep is what I've been told. Team Cric Biz. Long batting lineup and power strikers gives the batsman confidence to go after the bowling. Decides to leave that alone, and a good call by the umpire. A wide signal by him. That ball was pitching on the 5th stump and moved away. Watching the run up of Mohan. Very simple. Starts off slow. Picks up the pace. High strides here. Long strides. Oh, another good delivery. So that dot ball, we complete the third over, 17 for 1, Team Cric Biz. That is struck well, but is it good enough to reach the boundary? We'll wait and find out. No, that results in a boundary. So Shiv gets another boundary here. Another one which was slightly outside off stump and over pitched. All he had to do is just muscle that away for a boundary towards point region. A welcome boundary for him. Score moving on to 21 for 1. Like I mentioned, Shiv is not going to let go of any loose deliveries. He's not going to hang around there. Stepping down the track, hitting it inside out again, clearing his left leg, and that will be a sixer. What a hit that was. In fact, playing the inside out shot, cleared his right leg to move the body momentum towards the offside and hitting it over extra cover for a handsome sixer. So boundary and a 6 here for Shiv. What's the comeback delivery from Kiran? We'll wait and find out. Left arm orthodox.
Go straight this time towards the commentary box. Oh, what a hit that was. A good hit for a maximum. So back-to-back sixes here. What a shot that was from Shiv. Hitting it through the line. Over the fielder. In fact, clearing the fielder who was at long off. The best thing about that shot was he didn't try to do too much. Just timed it for a sixer. Getting the line wrong this time, Kiran, and that is not a good result, and this is not turning out to be a good over for Team Legacy. But on the other hand, the score for Team Cric Base is 38 for 1. Shiv batting on 29 in no time. Goes for another one. Watch out for the cars in the parking lot. Just beats the Swift. Just beating the Swift Desire there. It's in danger zone. When this man is hitting, he's hitting them powerfully. And a long way. Third six of the over. After 3 seconds, the cameraman lost the ball. And that went few inches away from the car which is parked outside.
चलो आज तुम्हारा टाइम बहुत जल्दी
Oh, gets a little bit of bat on that. And the fielder racing after it should be able to cut that off. Another couple of runs there. So the score moving on to 46 for 1.
बैट 2 रन्स वो बता रहा ना
Another couple of runs there. This is turning out to be a very expensive over. The most expensive in this game. Spoiling the figures of Kiran. A rare dot ball there. And that brings us to the end of the over. So after the completion of 4 overs, Team Cric Base 46 for 1. Shiv Kumar Gowda batting on 37. Mohan to continue. Bowling his third over. 46 for 1. Oh, what a delivery. A swinging delivery. That's the length, that's the line. And he gets the result. Wicket number 2 goes down. Something for them to come back in this game. Something to celebrate. 46 for 2 now.
A good delivery. Managed to get a single of it. Raju and Shiv batting along now. Raju gets off the mark of the very first delivery that he faces. Brings the danger man, the big hitter. Shiv Kumar back on strike. The crowd wants a boundary or a sixer. Entertaining innings so far from Shiv. And it's not done yet. He's striking them hard. He's striking them big. What a hit that is again. Timed beautifully towards point region for a boundary. And with that boundary, 50 up on the board for Team Cric Biz. 51 for 2. This is extraordinary batting from Shiv Kumar Gowda. Another good delivery. Just missing the stumps there. Shiv Gowda not holding himself back. He knows that if he gets the runs in the power play, it becomes very easy to finish this game off. So it's a challenge and something that he's looking to go ahead and do it for his team. On the other hand, the opportunity is there for the fielding team. Oh, good delivery. Surprised the batsman. Managed to get a single of it. Good bowling from Mohan. He's done well. Bowling the third over, just given away 14 runs. And picked up 2 wickets. Can he squeeze in another one? Can he get another wicket here? It would definitely help his skipper and the team to stay in this game. Raju Dhaman on strike, facing the final delivery of this over. Oh. Good delivery, a dot ball to finish off the over. So after the completion of 5 overs, Team Cric Biz 52 for the loss of 2 wickets. There's going to be a change in the bowling as expected. Kiran takes himself off and brings Vasant into the attack now. The 4th over was a very expensive one. 3 sixes, a boundary and 5 wides. Plus a couple of runs. Plenty of runs in the over. Vasant. Starts off with a wide delivery. It's been quite difficult for all the bowlers to control the new ball. Plenty of extras in the first innings and we've already opened the account in the second innings. They need to build the energy. They need to get some talks going on. Motivate themselves. Loud appeal, not out, says the umpire. Shiv not looking for the single as well. Like I mentioned, the fielding team needs to realize the game is not over yet. So they need to still be charged up. At the moment, I see some shoulders dropped. Heads down, less chirpy here. They have to know that one wicket can change things. Goes with the big hit. Fielder coming around. Won't be able to get there. And in return should be a couple of runs there. I'm sure he was looking to hit it straighter. Got it in the inner half of the bat. Got the elevation, not the distance. Still managed to get a couple of runs towards wide of long on. Vasant would be hoping for a miss hit here. Ooh. Good delivery there. Good comeback delivery by Vasant. Putting in the effort there. Talking about the over of Kiran where Shiv Kumar managed to get 3 sixes of it. Again inside out. What a hit that was. A fantastic hit. A majestic sixer that is for Shiv Kumar. And with that sixer, he manages to bring up his half century. What a hit from Shiv Gowda. Gets his half century. Late realization from the teammates. Probably used to his hits. Used to his half centuries. But what a knock this is turning out to be in this finale. I think we can do better with regards to applause for our teammate. Come on everybody, let's make some noise for Shiv Kumar! "50 of just 23 deliveries. Correction, 50 of 22 deliveries. With 4 towering sixes. Vasant, what is he going to do now? "61 for 2. Shiv Kumar Gowda batting on 50. Vasant to Shiv Kumar Gowda. What's the comeback delivery? Goes after it again. This time it was a wavered delivery. Probably at the last minute Vasant decided to bowl that wider. Not to come in the range of the batsman. Looking very dangerous here. Looking like he's going to take the game away from the opposition. Hits another one and the result is a sixer. Another outstanding hit from Shiv, stepping down the track and striking it beautifully. Splendid piece of timing there from Shiv Kumar. Earns him yet another sixer. So 2 sixes in this over for him. And he is not done yet. "68 for 2. Runs in the power play makes a lot of difference in your game. Step down the track. It was a slow delivery. Gets a dot ball to finish off the over. So after the completion of 6 overs, Team Cric based 68 for 2. Mohan continues to bowl his 4th over. Looking for a strike here, looking for the big wicket. Mohan. Oh, good delivery. Bit of shape there, squaring the batsman. Raju getting troubled there by the bowling of Mohan. Or slip. That's the delivery for that kind of result I just spoke about. Raju needs to know that the aggressor of the innings is Shiv Kumar. So all he needs to do is just rotate the strike. Leading edge. Oh! There was a chance there. We'll have to watch the replay. Was in the air for a brief moment towards the point region. Brings the danger batsman Shiv Gowda on strike. Watching that delivery again. Batsman gets squared up, gets the leading edge, reaches the fielder at point. Oh, he just missed the ball there. Was an opportunity, was a chance. It reached him. But what a bowling performance from Mohan so far. Can he get another one? Gets the edge and put down again. Was not an easy one, but should have been taken at this stage. Back-to-back opportunities here being spilt by Team Legacy. But what a bowling performance from Mohan, getting the outswing going perfectly. We just spoke about keeper being alert, had to take a catch. It was in his reach. While putting in the dive, he spilt it. What more can Mohan do is the question that he's asking himself. Just has to get the bowled or the LBW. Another good delivery. One more delivery remaining in this over. Raju just has to survive this, just has to make sure that he does not get out on this delivery. On the other hand, Shiv Kumar is playing on a different pitch. Goes for the blooming drive again. Another play and a miss. That brings us to the end of over number 7. The score is 72 for the loss of 2 wickets. Checking on the bowler's name. Looks like a left arm spinner. Sunil is the new bowler going to be introduced. Left arm spinner going to be bowling to Shiv Kumar. Played it down the ground. They managed to get a single. Off strike now. Oh, big hit from Raju. He's put everything behind the 2 drop catches in the previous over. He's put his foot down, he's put his head down and hit that ball extraordinarily for a massive sixer. Cut that away hard and timed it well. That should run away for a boundary. So 6 and a 4 for Raju. Gets his innings moving along. And the runs are flowing. 83 for 2 now. We're in the 8th over of this innings. Raju batting on 15 and Shiv Kumar Arora batting on 57 of just 26 deliveries. The change in the bowling hasn't made any difference yet. The runs are flowing. Sunil, the left arm spinner, would probably be looking for a change in the angle. He's got a slip there. Something has to go down here. Again in the gap, short pitch delivery, trying to compensate the balls which were hit on the offside. Hits it towards a deep square leg for a boundary.
बेहतरीन शॉट यहाँ पे राजू अन्ना के बैट से निकलता हुआ. काफी मैच के बाद में उसकी भी व्यवस्था रखी गई है. नवीन अन्ना की दुकान जिंदाबाद.
Tried the right shot, the sweep shot, didn't get the execution right, but still manages to get a couple of runs there. Another expensive over. 17 runs of the over. Another delivery remaining still. Score 89 for 2. Team Cric Biz cruising along. In the 8th over here. Hits it towards mid-on, gets a single, keeps the strike. That brings us to the end of over number 8. The score moving on to 90 for 2. 90 for 2.
Bowler.
Played that on the leg side. Should just be a single there. Mohan bowling his 5th over. A good partnership between these two. 91 for 2. And looking to chase down 157. It's not a big total. Oh, good delivery. Shot of good length. Putting Shiv Kumar Gowda in an awkward position there. The previous delivery was a leg by. Previous run. Goes after it. Wide signal by the umpire. Shiv trying to use his hands there. Gain the momentum. Try to slice that over point. Wasn't successful on that occasion. In fact, it's a wide which was called. Team Legacy needs to come up with a plan C here. Oh, put him in a difficult situation again. Good bowling from Mohan. Very good bowling from Mohan. Troubling the most devastating batsman. I think he's the only bowler who's troubled Shiv Kumar Gowda in this innings so far. Like I mentioned, there needs to be a plan C. Plan A did not work with the opening bowlers. Plan B, Sunil, did not work. So the plan C needs to come in order to stop the run flow. Another wicket for Mohan. No surprises. Mohan picking up the wicket of Raju. He's troubled him a couple of times in the previous over. But this time, no mistake done by the keeper. So wicket number 3 goes down for Team Cric Biz. 93 for 2. 93 for 3. With that wicket of Raju, will that ignite a spark here for Team Legacy? 2 balls remaining in the over. Hemant is the new batsman walked in. That was stand and deliver from Hemant. Pushed up delivery. Ball was moving. He just stood there and he hit that ball as if he's already been at the crease for 2 hours now. What a hit that was. A boundary for him to open his account. 97 for 3. Mohan 3 for 25 in his 5th over. One more delivery. What's the comeback delivery? A short pitch delivery is on the cards. That is out of here. That is a huge sixer. That is just an extraordinary sixer. I can't explain to you how far it's gone. It's probably gone to the furthest part of this ground, to the best bowler of the opposition. That is just amazing to watch. Wow, Hemant definitely entertaining not only his team but everybody else on the ground. Hemant is just another level right now. With that sixer, 100 up on the board for Team Cric Biz. Requesting the umpires to change the ball and move on with the game, as there is a scare of rain. They got the ball, umpire. They retrieved the ball. One 103. Nine overs completed. 103 for the loss of 3 wickets. Looks like another change in the bowling. It's going to be Mithun. Mithun, the new bowler introduced into the attack, looks like Legecy. Welcomed him with a sixer. That is another sixer. It's raining sixes and it's raining. 109 for 3 now. What a hit that was. 48 runs required. This rain is not going to stop these batsmen. And not out. Clearly down the leg. Leg by, signal by the umpire. Hemant is on strike now. Let me remind the car owners in the parking lot. Be careful, everybody in the parking lot, those who've parked their cars, as Hemant is on strike now. Request Team Cric Biz to send 2 substitutes there in the parking lot. Loud appeal. And that's been given. He completely missed out the short pitch delivery. Good delivery from Mithun. Wicket number 4 goes down. Hemant would have probably been better off trying to hit it straight than playing the crossbatter shot. But nonetheless, wicket number 4 for Team Legecy. And can this bring about a little bit of change of momentum? We'll wait and find out. Good decision from the umpire as we watched on the replay. That ball was crashing into middle and leg. But entertaining hits from Hemant. They would have hope for some more hits. But the car owners in the parking lot definitely prayed so that the ball doesn't come towards the cars. And the prayer was answered. 110 for 4 now. New batsman is Nanda. Nanda off the mark. Nanda Kumar gets a single on the onside. A little risky shot that. Planted his leg towards the cover region and played it towards the onside. Very confident about the shot. Hits it hard but straight to the fielder at extra cover. No run there. It's very difficult to keep this man quiet. It's impossible to keep this man out of this game. Shiv Kumar Gowda, 64 of 31. Good delivery from Mithun. This is the plan C which they were waiting for. Applauded by his teammates. So it's Nelson, 111 for 4 after the completion of 10 overs. Vasant to continue. Bowling to Nanda. Hitting the deck hard. Gets a single. Nanda brings back the danger man on strike. The entertainer of this finale, Shiv Kumar Gowda, batting on 64 of 32 deliveries. Where is he looking to strike them? As we watch throughout the game, it's not an easy end to hit the big shots. So Vasant will be back himself here. Inside out. Fielder coming around it. And another one put down. Good bowling from Vasant. I just mentioned that it's not an easy end to hit those big shots. And that one should have been taken. Big man, big wicket. If you want to win the finals, you got to take the catches. Wide signal by the umpire. And with the rain getting a little heavier, so the umpire has decided to walk out of the field. So the players are walking back in. Score at this interval is 114 for 4 after the completion of 10.2 overs. Batsman in the centre is Shiv Kumar Gowda batting on 65 and Nanda batting on 2. Requesting the batsman to walk in. We're ready to resume immediately. Smiles on Jitin's face. Joined here with Dubeji. Dubeji had a good time on the field, especially in the first game that he played. Dubeji played a very good game against the under 12 this morning. The kids were complaining that Dubeji batted for way too long. All right, we're about to resume the game here. 4 balls remaining in this over. 10.2 overs done. So the rain has subsided. The game has resumed. Shiv Kumar on strike. Played it on the rise. Carefully though. Down on the ground for a single. 116 for 4. Still require 41 runs of just under 20 overs. I'm sure they'd be wanting to finish this game in a hurry. Leading edge will get him a single. Nanda Kishore looking to play that on the onside. Played it a little too early. Needs to understand it's not a pitch where the ball is going to skid on. Has to play it straighter. As very few runs throughout the game have gone towards square leg. Played that softly for a single. And that brings us to the end of over number 11. Score moving on to 118 for 4. A lot of appeal, not out, says the umpire. Umpire was confident. Straight away said not out. I watched that replay. Cut that away for a single. Tommy, please get out of the ground. Try to pull that away, Nanda Kishore. Doesn't get the right part of the bat. Manages to get a single off there. Nand Kumar. Struck that well. There's a fielder coming around, blocks that, and will only be a single. So the rain has helped the opposition. Rain has helped Team Legacy slow things down here. Can they get another wicket or two here? That's the point here, because if... Oh, lazy shot there. Nandakumar. Nandakumar with a little bit of Rohit Sharma in his batting style. Lazy way of batting. Hits it hard and in the gap, and that will race away for a boundary. A welcome boundary for Nanda Kishore. Was in the air for a brief moment, but away from the fielder at covers, and that reaches the boundary in a hurry. Nanda Kumar. 125 for 4. Nanda with the boundary of the last ball of the over. 12 overs completed, score 125 for 4. And change in the bowling is going to be Sunil, who's been brought into the attack. We definitely missed Arjun's contribution in this game. I'm sure if he was out there in the centre, there would have been a lot more talk and cheer and energy in the 30-yard circle if Arjun was part of the fielding unit. Unfortunately, he's injured himself. Hmm. 26 runs. That's hit over covers, and fielder running around it, trying to cut that away, but in vain. It goes for yet another boundary, and he moves on, moves into the 70s now. Shiv Kumar Gowda, 73 not out, 129 for 4 now. Still require 28 runs. I'm sure he's looking for a big hit here. That's cut away, will only be a single. What's Nanda gonna do here? Sunil Kumar, the left arm spinner bowling. Is he just gonna rotate the strike, get a single, and bring back the danger man on strike? Goes for the strong hit, hits it well, but not well enough. It's been cut away and will only be a single. He cleared his left leg out to hit it straighter or towards mid wicket. Got the timing, but not the right placement on that occasion. Good delivery from Sunil. It's not easy bowling to a batsman like this. Short pitch delivery, cut away. Made room for himself to hit it towards point region. 132 for 4. Last ball of the over. Played that on the rise and gets a good result for it. A good shot, a good looking shot from Nanda, earns him a boundary. He realized the bowler pitched it outside off stump. He walked into the shot and hit it with the spin towards the extra cover region for a boundary. 21 runs required now. They're cruising towards a one-sided win here. A big win in the finale. Unless there are going to be wickets falling here in the next 3 or 4 overs. We'll wait and find out. Mitten to continue, starts off with a wide. 20 runs required now for the win. Hits it well in the gap, and that reaches the boundary like a tracer bullet. Another good hit. He moves on to 79 now. He's still got a chance, I feel. 16 runs to win, 21 for century. Takes the single and reduces his chances of getting a century there. He moves on to 80. 15 runs required. He could have scored 14 runs and hit a sixer. Would have got a century, but doesn't seem like now. Pulls that away. That'll be a single to Nanda. Nanda has played a good role here. He's come into bat, even though the conditions were favouring his side. Still managed to stitch a little bit of a partnership here. Shiv Kumar Gowda, can he get a big hit here? Hits it hard, but straight to the fielder there. Will only be a single. Thirteen runs required. Full toss. Has he hit it well enough? Yes, he has. That is a sixer. Correction, that's been called a boundary. So that is another opportunity that goes down. Missed out on that occasion. Missed time by Nanda. The fielder was there, positioned in the right place, but he couldn't judge the ball. He couldn't judge the catch and resulted in a boundary. A single down to deep mid wicket brings the danger man on. In fact, that's the end of the over. 14 gone, 149 for 4. 8 runs required for the win here for the Cric based team. Shiv Kumar Gowda on 81 and Nanda batting on 20. He's asked for the cap now, and
बॉलर कौन है भाई?
Chance of a run out there. But a loose throw there. A bye signal by the umpire. So the comeback bowler is Mohan. 150 runs on the board now. 150 up for Team Cric Biz. 7 runs to win. As predicted by some people here on the ground, they are looking to close this game between 50 to 20 overs. Says no, not interested in that single. 7 runs to win. Mohan looking to get the best man out here. Something for him to go back with if he can get a wicket off this batsman, Shiv Kumar. Cut that away, and the fielder at point couldn't stop that. Managed to get a single. To be fair to him, that was hit hard, but still had to be saved. Nothing going right today for Team Legacy from the beginning. Slice, and that should race away to the boundary, and it does. So inching closer here, Team Cric Biz. 155 for 4, 2 runs required. The dugout is ready to celebrate. The team members are ready to celebrate. The skipper looks a happy skipper so far. 2 runs required. Oh, wicket. Nanda looking to give room and hit it out of the park. And the golden rule, you miss, I hit, applies. Mohan picking up another wicket. He picks up 4th wicket, 4 for 36. One ball remaining, 2 runs to win. It's just a little late in the day here to pick up the wicket. Nonetheless, wicket number 5 goes down, and the new batsman walking in is the infamous Dubeji, walking out to the centre, batting for the 2nd time today. Can he finish things off here? Just 2 runs required. Dubey will be on strike for the last ball of the over. The message, I think, is to just block the ball, not to look for the single. Just block the ball. Don't look for the single. Let Shiv Kumar finish the game with the glory shot. Last ball of the over. Good delivery to finish off the over and his spell. A very good bowling performance from Mohan. He completed his spell here. 6 overs, 36 runs and picked up 4 wickets. Should be applauded by everybody. Very well done, Mohan. Wonderful performance by him. Picked up 4 important wickets in this run chase of Team Cric Biz. Coming back to the game here, Mithun will continue to bowl. What looks like the final over of this game. 2 runs required. The batsman on strike is the favourite, Shiv Kumar Gowda. Mithun, here we go. Plays the sweep shot. Should be coming back for the 2nd, and that will be the winning runs.
Dubeji caught napping there on him. And that is the winning run, and that is an emphatic win for Team Cric Biz. Round of applause, everybody, for the champions of Cric Biz Pro 30, Cric Biz. And good game of cricket. The main man, Shiv Kumar Gaura, remains not out. 84 runs. What a fantastic knock in the quick finale. He's remained unbeaten, single-handedly winning the game for his team in this finals of the Cric Biz Pro 30 Cup Season 1. A big thank you to everybody here. We will be quickly moving on to the prize distribution, the closing ceremony of this tournament. So requesting everybody to join in towards the side screen here. Near the commentary box, we will move on to the presentation area very soon. Requesting everybody to join in soon, please.
कैमरा निकाल बा
man who picked up 4 wickets in a losing cause is Mohan from Team Legacy. Outstanding bowling from Mohan. Bowler, best bowler. And shoes. A trophy and shoes to be awarded to Mohan. Spike shoes. Very well done, Mohan. It was wonderful to see you bowling. Moving on to the next one, which is the best batsman of the tournament. Any guesses? There you go, you said it. Shiv Kumar Gowda, the best batsman of the tournament. Getting a trophy and a cricket bat. A wonderful effort by him throughout the tournament. And it was truly entertaining today for everybody who were here at this ground and watching the match live on YouTube. Very well done, Shiv Kumar Gowda. There you go. Another one for him to keep hitting them outside the park. Once again, round of applause for Shiv Kumar Gowda. Thank you. Moving on to the next award, which is the man of the series, and that goes to the bowler who impressed me today, none other than Mohan. Mohan from Team Legacy getting man of the series. Trophy for man of the series. Trophy and the bat. Request you to take the bat out of the cover. Request you to take the bat out of the cover as well. There you go. The man of the series getting a nice SS ton. Very well done. Congratulations, Mohan. Hard luck for the game here. Now moving on to man of the match of the big finale. No guesses there. Shiv Kumar, come over, take your award. Shiv Kumar with another award, which is the man of the match for the finale. Alright, we're done with the individual awards. Moving on to the runner-up award. May I call upon the skipper from Team Legacy to come over and collect your trophy, and individually everybody coming and collecting their medals as well. Trophy could be different. Here we go. Please make some noise for the skipper, Kiran from Team Legacy. Very well played throughout the tournament. Just one bad day. But other than that, they've had a fantastic tournament. Hard luck, Kiran. May I request you to stay here itself so that we can call upon your team members to collect their medals. In fact, we can ask them to join, the team to join here for the picture while the medals are being. I'll hand out the medals in a couple of minutes. So can we have the team, runner-up team, to come here? Yeah. Yes. The runner-up team, Team Legacy, everybody. Come on, let's continue clapping for this team here. A well-fought game here. Had a fantastic tournament, but hard luck, these boys have done exceedingly well throughout the tournament. Put your hands together for them. Kiran, I'm going to talk to Kiran. Arjun, the favorite man to speak about the tournament. Hard luck, Vasan. Arjun, first of all, hard luck in the big finale. Tell us what went wrong today.
I think more than what went wrong is probably what went right for Cric. I think the bowlers was exceptional. They bowled in the right areas. Yeah, maybe a few grey places for maybe Praveen and so. But I think rest of the bowlers did a good job in terms of just hitting the right areas and hitting the decks and controlling our batsmen to the nets, right? So, but then I think the biggest game-changing sport was today was Shivu. He took the game away from all of us. Well played, Shivu. Congratulations. Fortunately, we started this tournament against Cric. We just won by 1 run. and we are ending on a note of losing against the same team. But it was a good game, good tournament. Congrats to Prashant and Nanda and rest of the organizing team for making it a great tournament. We were happy. Thanks a lot. Congrats again.
You summed it up saying that you enjoyed the tournament, you finished the tournament with a loss, but you're going to come back again, definitely, to look and seek for the revenge.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Hopefully soon. I think Prashant and me are in talks. Maybe Sunil will catch up. First match you took my wicket when I was going, but yeah, hopefully soon to come. Unfortunately, I was injured, couldn't contribute much, but I think I'm really proud of the entire Legacy cricketers. We did an amazing job. Not even a single loss in the whole tournament. Unfortunately, we lost today. Mohan, amazing, but I think the contribution is for the entire team. Congratulations, Legacy, and again, the bigger congratulations, Cric. Congrats.
Thank you so much, Arjun. Thank you so much for the kind words, and I'm glad you had a very good time at this tournament. Hope to see you again in the next edition and coming back and seeking revenge against them. Thank you so much. Now moving on to the winners trophy here. Now may I call upon the skipper, Mr. Prashant sir, to come over and collect the winners trophy, the champions of Cric Pro 30 tournament. Let's get louder. We can definitely get louder here. There you go. We'll quickly have a chat with Prashant sir here. First of all, I'm sure the feeling is amazing. Please talk us through the game today.
Obviously, it's a great feeling to win in the finals and see our team winning the finals and getting through. It's the real character of our team to make it to the finals and win from there. It's a good game, and really congratulating my team and also hard luck to the opponent who has played really well. And they are the very good opponents also, as we have seen in the tournament all through. They have not lost a single match, and winning and losing from this area, it's very hard for them to digest. But still, it's a good team, and better luck next time for you guys. We'll be waiting for your final once again.
I must ask you this question. We've been talking about Shiv's innings here. But talk us through the bowling department, what they've done today to set up this victory for you, especially Pops and the other members who's done an exceedingly well job with the bowling department.
Definitely. Our bowlers are very good. We know that what exactly the turf is going to play here, and we are very well known about the turf also. Actually, losing the toss, it was a good to me. Actually, winning the toss, we would have been opting for the bowling itself. And I think the visitors, they do not know much about this wicket here. They not read the wicket in the morning. That it has been a plus to us.
So I'll sum this up. Credit goes to the bowlers and the fielding, which were exceptional. Round of applause to the bowling unit and the fielding, which was top class today, including Dubeji. Thank you so much, and we'll quickly move on to the medals, which will be handed over to your team. I request you to pass on the medals. Yeah. Okay. Can we hand over the medals first to the team members? Quickly, can we have every member coming in? I request you to put this on. Sure. Please come in front. Yeah, now I'll request the runner-up team as well. Please collect your individual medals. Come on, everybody. The kids, start clapping again, applauding a wonderful day of cricket here. Great experience for the youngsters to watch these matches. The seniors doing really well in every department here. Lots to learn. And a big thank you. A big thank you to the match officials who've done an exceeding job here throughout the tournament, not just finale, throughout the tournament. It's a tough work being a match official out there in the center, but they've done it extraordinarily. Very well done, guys. Thank you so much. Once again, a big thank you to the match officials, big thank you to the groundsman and the support staff who've made sure that this tournament goes very smooth. So big thank you to all of them, and that's it from the presentation. Thank you, everybody. We'll see you again in the next edition. Thank you.